it's got the wrong title. Let's see if that's updated now. Nope, still says Anthem. It sounded good with the double music. How do I... Is there a stream manager for YouTube? Alright. Alright. Alright, I think I updated the title now. Yep. Alright. Back to the game, I guess. My stream's only using 1% of the CPU, and this doesn't have very high graphics, but because I've got so many resources that are attacking at such a high speed, 6.96e plus 13 hits a second. Even those have a huge hits per second. Oh, and it's glitched my movement speed down to 4 again. I don't know why it does that. 4. So it did start at 0.8 or whatever. And I got my movement speed up by doing the other gold thing that gives you plus 15 to all your stats. But it seems every once in a while it resets back to 4 for whatever reason, if it's more than 4. This one was 8 point something, this one was 20 something movement speed. But But 4 will be fine, I guess. This one's 46.1 movement speed. Whether that drops or not, I don't know. Alright. So we'll give them beacon for now. Increase their attack speed. So I'm not using the auto attack. I'm not attacking the enemies at all with my catapult, even though you can see I do a lot of damage and a lot of hits per second. Because I've been upgrading my castle with all of these things. But as you can see, I don't need to attack with the castle. Overinvest, so that's what I've been using. And I'll get this one's movement speed up over 4 again. So now it's 4.6. But at some stage it'll drop back down to 4. One of the many bugs that this game has, but it is early access, which is fair. Also, anything that doesn't show up on the screen, and I've got more perks than this, I've got one that doubles speed, does not work. So that's why I've been re-rolling and trying to get ones that double up with the ones I already have. So I don't know what the point of doubling that up is. And I've got max lives still at the moment. And I don't summon anything. Oh, except this dragon. But we'll re-roll anyway. It's not on this screen. I may have a level of it. What I want is some more levels of overwork, but I just don't seem to get it. Doubles critical damage, I could do that. And that one as well. Alright, for now I'm gonna do this week's stuff. Normally I try not to re-roll too much because they get expensive even though I've got so much gold at the moment. It's hard to see some of the perks, sometimes you have to sort of shuffle the cards around a bit. 26 levels of Midas Touch. Might as well have the best. Give that another level of Midas Touch. So a lot of these guys are glass cannons. They've got like 75 health, but they do like billions or trillions of damage. But they've got stacks of steel coat. This one's probably got the least of my attack. It's got 31. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh. 22 stacks of steel coat. So that's how many attacks they can get before they actually start taking damage. This one's got 44, this one's got 108. Those imps get a lot. 42, 48, 22. So the main reason I don't use my cannon, even though I'll do a few manual shots of it, but not on the enemies, just to show you. I'm gonna have to turn off these animations when I try and do my speed run later. AoE explosions with fire, which cover the whole screen now because of this this gunpowder. So I already had a boost on when I started the game. They gave me 30% bigger radius for my attack. But I've got 5 lots of 30%, so now it does the whole screen, which is crazy. So basically the rats, at the moment, they're level 383. They level up unlimited amount of times. I'm going to see if it gets over 1,000, if I live that long and my game doesn't crash. They level up whenever you level anything else up. So I've been leveling up and then destroying whatever base there, and this gets stronger every time you destroy a base. It just summons one dragon. But I've got all these blacksmiths also, which affect everything around them. Some things, these do everything as well, and I'm not sure about them. No, these do one adjacent troop. They do it 3 times because they're level 3, the libraries, plus 2 more times because of overwork, so they do 5 times between these 3 things. There's 5 chances of a 50% increase of their stats, and these ones 5 times chance of not their stats, of duplicating one of their add-ons down the bottom. The other thing is, when I level this up, that up, also anything that has that add-on that I've got 5 of for this one, they get 1% increase, so 2% every time I up, because there's 2 things I'm leveling up. Whoops! My firebomb killed them all before the round even started. So we're gonna over-invest again. Oh, damage on shields as well. See, the rats, I think, they're 866, I think they get more every time they level up. They get more units. Might give myself some more shamans. Now that the rats have a bit more health because of this, and also they're leveling up, I'm going to give them carnage. So when they're killed, they deal 10% of their hit points, which is 6.95 E plus 13 in damage. We'll use the wild card to pick this up. Nice. So that's level 5 now. Hits per second 70.9, so I won't destroy that just yet, even though I could. I'm going to use my overinvest. And for some reason, the overinvest doesn't seem to affect the critical chance of the dragons down, even though it does that for everything else. Which is how I've got that to 100% and that to 100% crit chance. They're still at 1%, but they should go up. Okay, let's overinvest 1,000 now, just to say. Still 1%. But again, 15% on to 1% is 1.15%, so it'll take a while to get it up from 1% to 1. Though it should show 1.1. Or is it 1.01? And then it won't show. Too early for my maths. Not that it's early, but you know. Alright, so they're at 4.6. I'll get them up, their speed as well. 4.6. So yeah, if I had my castle on auto attack, obviously it would do a fireball that covers the whole screen and kills everything instantly. But then I wouldn't make any gold from all these units that have stacks of Midas Touch. You can hardly see the Blues Brothers anymore. So I could put a dispenser in because of the amount of gold I'm making. It would level up so fast, but again that would just kill my CPU quicker because it'll be firing billions of shots a second pretty swiftly, even without putting it next to one of these towers that increases speed. I want to keep King of Progress around for now because they have a good thing that gets rid of things, that levels up things. A good card. So it gives me chunks of levels for the lab rats because everything else is level 3 now. Do they have any levels of combustion? Not yet, let's give them one. So combustion is when you kill an enemy, it takes 10% or 20%. Oh, it does an AoE attack that does 10 or 20%, and that's also been increased by the 5 lots of gunpowder. So you'll see when they get a kill, anything that has combustion, it'll make like a little circle appear around the enemies. Or a big circle, as the case may be. Depending on how many stacks of combustion they have. Alright, so we've got the level up. We'll take that. We'll put the offering in. What do we get? Ooh, glow. Alright, so we can put anything that I've got around here. For the lab rats. Do I do movement speed again? I mean, not movement speed, hits per second, because that's up to 109. I think so. I think I'm gonna do that. What do I do? We'll do that for fun. Library. Alright. So you see all of these things depending on how many levels of I forget what the card's called, but 1% by 2 lots of things leveling up. Alright. Extra hit points for who? See, now that they're into all these scientific numbers, I have no idea who's got the most health. Is 1.39E plus 199 more or less than 3.95E plus 7? Because 3 is higher than 1, but the plus 199 is higher than plus 7. What's this one? Yeah. So, I honestly don't know where that will be most effective. But at the moment, my archers are my main killers, I think. They're pretty high as well, my paladins. Even though they're more tanks. Because they're getting 2 lots of... they were for a while getting 3 lots of blacksmith, which increases their attack damage. Because paladins, when you increase their attack damage, it also increases their hit points. Okay, next. Enemies are stronger. Blah blah blah. Alright, well I'm gonna start leveling up some of these other guys' speed so that it's more than 4, so if it drops back down to 4. At least it'll drop down to 4, you know. Movement speed 54. That's great. So these seem to fail more than 50% of the time, but still over 385 years. I'm getting quite a few stacks of different buffs. Overhaul, that's the card that I love. So basically, let's have a quick look here. My lab rats, see that number down the bottom, plus 386, that's what level they are. Now when I do this overhaul, it destroys a target plot and levels up 2 random plots, but this is the only one that's not level 3, which is the maximum, except for this, which is maxed out at level 8. And this one, which is the one I'm going to destroy. So that'll go from 386 to some higher number, because I don't know exactly what number, because it's 1 more every time, 1 more plot every time it's used. So, and I've used it quite a few times, so I might get close to, what was it, 386, I might get close to 400. 415, okay, so I've used it quite a few more times. Still at 1% critical chance, but everything else is quite alright, I think. What about the numbers of rounds? Yeah, 928. I guess we'll have a blacksmith in here for a little while now. I don't really have a preference what kings I go up against at this stage, because my soldiers are OPAF. I don't, even though they level up periodically, the enemies, I don't think they're going to level up as quickly as I am. Just because if they were going to, they would have done it before year 387. Stack of Midas Touch. What are we at there? 29, 22. See, that got a stack of steel coat, that got 2 steel coats. Stack of poison vial, 2 stacks of poison vial. And this is on the slowest speed at the moment. And the fight's still over pretty quick. See, Reinforce, that's the one I've been using. So they gain 1% damage whenever any plot is leveled up. And because the one next to the rats levels up the rats, when I level that up, it levels the rats, so that's 2%. Or 2 times 1%. So that's quite handy. And increases the damage of quite a few of my troops. Alright, so now we've got this. So I can't really use any of them because they're off the screen, and I don't think they'll count just going by past experience. I don't even think that feast doubled their health, but it's hard to tell when their health is in scientific numbers. So we've got Poison Thorns, which I've already got at 9 times, or Iron Fist, the weakest of the Defenders TV series, which I might as well try. Alright, so they've got 1 level of Reinforce, they've got 1 level of Reinforce, 10 levels. They don't have any levels yet, so we'll give them 1. Because the library may give them more stacks of it. As you can see though, the library is mostly just fail, fail, fail. So I don't think the 50% is truly 50%. So that failed 3 times and worked 2 times. Which is what you'd expect with 50%, so maybe it is. Okay, overinvest. Oh yeah, we're gonna get their speed up. No, their speed up to 4, weren't we? 3.9. If we can get it to 4 or above, at least it'll drop down to 4. So movement speed I'm not too worried about on these guys or these guys, even though they're at 4 or over 4. They were at 12 or 16 for a while. Because they're range attacks. It's more the melee troops that I want to level up. Well, they don't have any level. Oh yeah, they've got 42 static, 39 static, 57 static, 25 static. Doesn't look like they've got any level of static yet. Oh yeah, 1. They don't... Oh. They buff. I wonder if the buff can be static. Whether it'll chain the buff. Oh well. I can afford to waste 1 card. So these guys don't actually attack, but their damage score is what counts towards buffing, whoever they buff. Which generally seems to be the demons, which level up whenever any of my survivors, any of my heroes die. As you can see, not too many of them die in these fights. And it's not just because of the superior numbers, though that does play a major part. Alright. So none of these are any use to me. And I'm not going to re-roll because it just gets more expensive each time. Plus I'm winning quite comfortably at the moment. So yeah, they go up 0.5% every time an ally dies, which is hardly anything at the start, but as these numbers get into crazy amounts, 0.5% of a crazy amount is still quite an improvement. Though their movement speed is still pretty slow, but their critical chance is up to 100% now. So yeah, you'll see these guys will get a bonus from when I level this up. See what that one is. Fail, 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 steel coat, steel coat. What are we going to get here at this lab? Oh, okay. So we got 3 successes and 2 fails, so maybe it is 50%. But for some reason these 2 guys seem to get more buffs than this one. So eventually the Midas Touch is a 2% chance of getting a gold back for every kill of an enemy. So they've got 25 stacks of it. if any of them ever get to 50 stacks, that one's at 34, that one's at 42. They're guaranteed every kill they get, I'll get gold. As you can see, I get 51 gold, 55 gold, 38 gold. I'm getting gold back most of the time now. So the only one I'm not making peace with is the King of Progress, because I love his card that levels up so many things when I just destroy one thing. So I think I'm going to give them one more stack of combustion. I could get rid of one of these blacksmiths and put in a library for these guys. Destroying the blacksmith will level up the dragon, but it won't. Leveling something else up won't level up the lab rats because it has to be a adjacent. Overhaul, love it. So I'm not sure exactly. It's like a 1% single strike. I'm not sure exactly what the dragons do or who they affect, because they seem to go down whatever side they're closest to. So I don't know if they damage enemies on this side or what, or at the start, like if they have the thieves that teleport and fight my backline, whether it gets them or not. But yeah, at this point I can afford to experiment. I got rid of most of these things and put in walls to get the achievement for having 9 lots of wall cards or tiles. Yeah. But I'm gonna level up the rats now. 930 of them. They're at level 416. All these. Now let's see how many of these libraries work. Or maybe I've missed that library. Maybe it's in this one. Oh, yeah. So 3 worked. I got 3 more Midas touch on those guys. What level did these guys get to? 446 or 416, I think they were at. These guys really do not need more troops, and I think more troops is just going to, they're at 990 now, cause my game to glitch out faster. Who was I over-investing in? Them, yep. 4.5 speed. So if their speed drops back down, it should hopefully just go down to 4. Anything you put there, you get 9 gold for, which is a drop in the ocean now for me. Yeah, I don't know why this one seems as it failed 3 times and gave 2 buffs, but yeah, it seems more effective than my other libraries. So I'm doing crazy damage, as you can tell by how quickly I killed their champion. Some of the other things are lasting longer because of their exponential hit points, or maybe they're running steel coats as well. So I'm going to re-roll. I don't need precision because I've got that on most of my troops, and some of them are already at 100% critical anyway, so they don't need to worry about a first hit critical. All their hits are critical. So I'll keep going until I get reinforce, or the one that gets rid of that and causes level ups, which I always forget the name of. Overhaul. So you can't use that on them. Can I use it on the dragon? No. It has to be on troops. Well, they don't have any levels of reinforce yet. They're up to 5. They're at 12. They're at 27, so every time I level up one thing I get 27% increase on their damage. which increases their health, which is good. Well, I assume it does because any damage buff is meant to increase their health, but it may not work with reinforce. They've got... Well, they don't have any reinforce, so we'll give it to them. Let's see how many we get from this library. Oh, got 3 with 2 fails. All 3 were in this square. Oh, what the heck? Oh, 992. For a second it looked like it was 500 and something. Let's do King of Blood. Alright, so I'm gonna overhaul this. Get some more levels here. 477. Nice. I don't know if it'll go past 999, but we'll find out. We live that long, which seems likely. Cold coffee. Second coffee, which may be why I'm a little hyper. Vampirism, useful. Carnage, useful. Sacrifice, less useful, but... Alright, so I'm gonna get Vampirism or Carnage. So I don't know if that goes over 100% if you have more than 10 stacks. It probably does, which would be crazy amounts of damage. Do Vampirism for now. They have 40 stacks of Vampirism, they probably don't need it. They have 25 stacks. They don't have any Vampirism. But their health is so tiny it wouldn't matter. Because once it gets past the 109 steel coats, they're going to be one tap from any of the enemies that I'm facing at year 399. Same with them. Too low health to benefit, too low health. Even this one is probably too low health. I did put a health one in there for a while to get their health up a bit. And they have a few stacks of Vampirism anyway, 17. Them, 56, too low health. So a lot of them are just glass cannons. These ones have higher health, but they don't attack at all. All they do is buff. How many levels did they have? 30. 31 now. Yeah, I had a farm. Whoops. Well, I can't get any more random plots. But I did that obviously as my first pick at the start of the game. Well, I have one empty plot. I could potentially get one wild card. But I don't think it will do anything because it's off the screen. Well, let me test it. I did get a wild card. Okay. Was a waste of a pick though. I really would have preferred an overwork. Okay, they're well over 1,000 now. 1,056 lab rats. Which is why I stopped doing farms. I got rid of all my farms because I didn't want any more troops. The enemies seem to cap out at 499, but they just get so Now I'm at 3,000, which is crazy. I stopped at like 1,500 or something. But obviously the rats are increasing that and the occasional farm that I put in. So whenever I decide to end this, or when I get killed, at some point maybe they'll just jump up the enemies by and even my bomb won't be able to take them out. That's probably screwed me over a little bit, that bomb. Okay, they got 2 lots of vampirism, so that one didn't do okay this time. If I get 2 out of the 5 lots of 50%, they got 2 lots of steel coat, or 2 lots of something anyway. See, I didn't get so much gold that time because my bomb had killed nearly everyone. I'm gonna re-roll this time just because I want... Oh, nice. That's annoying because it rarely works like it's meant to as well. But we'll see if it does this time. I really want a card to use in the corner. Like a buff card instead of a unit card. I'm not gonna get one. I'm gonna try out the boars for a little while, I guess. Alright, so who do I want to haste? They've already got a crazy movement speed. Alright, these guys, 3.1 movement speed, 200%. Let's see if this works. Yep, that worked, 9.4, nice. So I'm going to overhaul because I don't need any more than 1,063 of those, or 354 of those. Well, now it's 1,127. Level 510. So there's 6 boars there, which will get rid of these. I don't know if rats can ride boars, but I think there's an achievement for getting maybe I'll do that in this playthrough later because at the moment it's a little bit too easy. Oh no, carnage is useful for them, useless for them, I mean. Because if they do 56 damage when they die, 10% of that. Gonna get rid of the boars, or okay, reinforce someone instead. It's always king of progress, not today. So I might do the crossbow, because this game at the moment is too easy. So I'm not sure who the crossbows are. Now there's 12 bullets. But I'll get rid of them, because even though they've got so many stats, that's easier than leveling up these rats again to level 511. Plus, I think I only really need these guys and these guys to keep winning. I won't use that yet because I want to do the crossbow. So I'm going to overinvest in someone who doesn't have a movement speed of over 4. The shaman. Alright. Shaman. Movement speed of 2. It's going to take a few to get those up. The other thing I need to do is roll 9 times on a single screen. Which I could do on one of these screens quite easily, because they start at 10, so they don't level up too much. And I probably will do it on one of those screens, because doing it on one of these screens is going to be expensive. And same with the shop, and plus it permanently adds to that total. And occasionally I do like to re-roll those ones. So I don't know who has the crossbow, so that's the only thing. I'm going to take the overhaul, but that means let me just double check. Nine Kings, who has ballista? I think it's the stone. I think it's King of Stone. Yeah, looks like it's King of Stone. Alright. So we'll re-roll that. I could keep going for the 9 times, but as you can see, that permanently increases each time as well. So do I overhaul now? Yeah, they're only going to get better and better, so it's going to be harder and harder to get rid of them if I don't. I did have soldiers there too that I've replaced with the rats. And maybe once I've got the ballista achievement, I'll put more rats in here. And then I'll be leveling up both rats. Ballista, sweet. So I don't know if they'll automatically ride the boars and I'll get the achievement. We'll find out shortly. I haven't got the achievement yet. I don't know if the rats are maybe riding the boars or what. I think I still have an overhaul, yeah I do. I've only got one level 1 troops, which is the ballistas. Again, because it's not on the screen, I don't think it counts. Again, not on the screen, don't think it counts. I don't think more than one fireball stacks, I could be wrong. And I don't think that works even though it's half on the screen. So I don't know whether I can't get any more overworks. I swear I've had 3 times before. Or whether I'm just getting very unlucky with my rerolls. But I think I'm going to get the 9 rerolls at this rate. But that development worked, didn't it? Because I actually got a wild card before. I feel like I've done the 9 rerolls. I'm not going to get another overwork, it seems. I'll give it a couple more goes. Could get 9 free rerolls, but then I went, yeah. So I'm either going to do sharp blades or poison thorns again, I guess. Catharsis would be useful, but I don't think that's an option. That's useless because I've got all the blocks unlocked. And I'm not sure what that does exactly. $99 gold, I've spent more than that on rerolls. Doubles some movement speed, that definitely doesn't work. Or at least after level 99 it doesn't work. In fact, I think that's one of the things that resets the movement speed down to 4. One more roll. Double critical damage again, or increase the attack? Well, you know, I'll do the increased attack. So I definitely should have got the reroll achievement. I didn't see it pop up, but hopefully I got it. I clicked the wrong one then. So I haven't got the crossbow yet, so I don't know what the ballista is. But they're not mounting the boars. I don't know if they're not fast enough, or whether the rats are just taking the boars too quickly. But I got the 9 rerolls spin. I'm gonna get rid of both of them, so I'm not gonna spend too much on them. In fact, I'm not gonna spend anything on them. Yep, I got the reroll one. Really want that. Movement speed would be even best. Come on, get on the board. I might have to do that in a different game, it doesn't seem to be working. So I may just get rats to put in there. Because there's so many rats that just kind of don't see what's getting on the boars. It happens so quickly. Seven movement speed, getting closer. Alright, so we'll do the rats. I don't really need King of Stone anymore. And I'll give up on these guys, ballistas. No, I can't do that yet, I need to... What are they at now? 544. 578. See, in theory, you should have the rats next to each other, then they both level up off each other. But I think a rat here and a rat there, keep getting rid of that and leveling it up will do just as good. But if I did have them next to each other, yeah. I spent so much money on those rerolls earlier. 3.1 movement speed. rats to put there? I think I do. I'll drop them in next turn. These dudes, the shaman buffed up my... Do I have rats? Yeah, I do. Alright, the enemies are stronger. Hopefully they're more of a challenge. Right, little level 1 rats. They won't be level 1 for long. See, that failed 4 times and got 1 success, that library. But this one seems to restore my faith in libraries. Though I didn't see how many times it worked then. We'll take the level up, because I'll level up whatever I replace these with. But for now... Okay, so these rats... These are 578, and these ones are level 1. Alright, 578 and level 1. They are 578 still, and these are level 33. A 3 plus 33, so 36. They got a lot of levels up, those rats, and now there's 72 of them. Demons are just too huge now. Alright, open first. So these shaman are 3.1 movement speed. 3.5 now. 1 or 2 more over-invests will get them over 4. And then hopefully they won't drop below 4 whenever it resets the movement speed. $12.63 rats. These ones are up to 72 without me even looking at Procreate, that is a good one. Okay, I'm gonna put a forest there. Buff the rats' hit points up a little bit. See, they're at 126.3. And these ones are at some stupid number. 9.34.18 plus 18. So they're up to 134 health now, just from the 2% by 1 and then 2 more, so 2% 3 times, which is different than 6%. Alright, so whenever I get these guys, King of Nothing, I re-roll until I get the wild card. Oh! Alright, so I'm just gonna stick with Poison Thorns for now. Leveled up with the rats. 34, 579. See that health, 145, slowly getting better. 150.9. This one's at 756.4 hits a second. This one's at 0.7 hits a second. Better than that from this and from leveling up. Soon my rats will probably be the most damaging troops I have. Certainly the sheer numbers of them, which is going to be a concern. So if I don't get beaten and the game doesn't crash, when am I going to call it? I think level 666. Assuming the game lasts that long. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing that I can use. So when I do King of Nature or King of Stone, I'll try and do that boar one. Boar one. Hits the second one now, so I finally get up to 1 hits per second. And that'll go up exponentially faster now. That it's So again, I'm not going to get rid of King of Progress, so King of Nature has to go bye-bye. Hits a second now. So level 580 and this one 71. So it looks like it's giving most of the levels to this one, which is fair. Also up to 148 rounds there. Are getting speed for a bit. Let's see how many of these work. Oh, I missed that one already because I just saw that one. Oh no, just one stack of steel plate. Though it has worked quite a bit on these rats. Into the bowl. Combusting Frost. 1 stack of Vampirism, a couple of stacks of Vampirism here. See, these guys have... Oh, their health is going up quite a bit actually. 937. Just from their level ups. Because they don't have a health thing. Enemies are now stronger, but still no stress at all at the moment. Not having to use my auto tower, I'll turn it off. I'll leave it off because I need to catch up on some gold after all those rerolls. So, what am I going to spend the gold on besides rerolls? Even when I buy all the cards, it's hardly fuck it. 19,000. Take me a while to get back up to 30,000. Let's do King of Nomads. So I could do that for money, but I'd rather get the levels. They all went into this one again, I think, 109. That one's still 581. So their health is 4,000 now. Hits per second is 4.3, and their movement speed is even up to 3. Still have need to do more gold. Alright, so with the nomads, this camp doesn't seem to do anything. +2 to all stats, but it really doesn't seem to work. But I'm going to try it, even though I want the frost. Just to see what happens here. Now watch this closely and see if there's any bonus. And nothing from these. So in theory, their critical chance at 1% should go up. And movement speed 3. Okay, that's harder to judge. Okay, so health 4,000. 2% of 4,000 is 80, I think. So that should go up 80. I'm gonna grab overhaul, but I'm not gonna use it yet. Sorry, 730. Get rid of the mortgage. But yeah, I think camp is broken. So they both got things. That got health. This one got speed. They got nothing from camp. See my health? Still at 4,000. Movement speed still at 3. Critical chance on both of them still at 1. So camp is broken. Can confirm. It doesn't look like anyone's written anything about the camp card. I want to level it up before I overhaul. Which means I have to fight some nothing rebellions. absolutely nothing that I want here. I'll give it one reroll. No. It always freaks me out when it does that thing, because sometimes I've actually seen the troop numbers go down. Normally they come back up again. But alright, so who doesn't have frost yet? They've got 11 levels. 1 level. 25 levels. 67 levels. 46 levels. 49 levels. 31 levels. 11. They don't need it because they don't attack, so they just this rat. Has no frost yet. Okay, hopefully I fight King of Nothing, or Nothing Rebellion, since I'm the King of Nothing. And I can level up this cap just to confirm that it does nothing, because, yeah. But I mean, leveling it up's gonna shoot my health up over 4,000 anyway. See if I can get the movement speed over 4. Movement speed exactly 4. Nice. Y'all haven't actually seen my movement speed reset yet, but it did. I'm not even sure what triggered the latest reset. Maybe when saved it last night, or when I loaded it up again today. And who knows what other stats reset when I did that. Movement speed might just be the one I noticed. Alright, well I don't want to make peace with the King of Progress. Come on, Nothing Rebellion. That looks like nothing to me. Nice. Alright, so I'll respin until I get the wild card. Alright, so that is going to automatically give me more health and movement speed, but so I'm at level 109. Okay, so the health, movement speed is still 3. Health is 41. So I get hits per second from that, but it's still got nothing from the cap. Yeah, I really do not know what camp does. So yeah. I think it does nothing, so I'm not going to experiment with it any longer. I'm going to overhaul. And next round, speed tail to get the attack hits per second up. 148 level, still 582. At least it's smart enough to put all the levels into the lower of the two. So it's going to take me a while to hit the 9 cap to see if it goes over that, but I'll definitely do it before I hit level 666. If I crank this up, I think it might cause the game to crash. Plus the fight's not fast enough anyway. Blood or spells? Do they have any? Wisdom spells. I want vampirism, but they don't have enough health to make it worthwhile yet. Oh, that failed on 5. That library. That one failed on 5 as well. That one failed 4 out of the 5. So out of 15 libraries at 50%, 14 failed. Which is technically possible if you play 15 times. You could technically get 14 heads and 1 tail. You're not guaranteed to get exactly 7.5 of each. Which I know is a silly number, but yeah, 50% chance just means each and every time you flip a coin, 50% chance that it'll land on heads, 50% chance that it'll land on tails. There is absolutely no guarantee that after you've had a run of 8 heads and you're going to get a tail next run. It's still 50% chance. Doesn't increase the chances at all. Which is hard to, especially if you're gambling, it's hard to accept sometimes. Alright. I don't know if this will apply because it's off the edge of my screen, off the bottom of my screen. So movement speed 4, movement speed 9.4, 4.6, 1.5, but they're archers, 0.8, 4.5, 4.5. Movement speed 387.9, so no wonder they got the boars before the catapults did, or ballistas. I don't know what range the executioners have opposed to the archers. But the archers are closer, so I'm going to overinvest on them until I get them up over 4% movement speed. I don't know if speeding this up doesn't seem to speed that part up. And like I said, I don't need to speed up the combat because it happens so quick anyway, even without me plonking down a... this one's up to 150. Still got a bit over 200, 220 levels in fact. This one's a 999, which since it's, 220 years, which since it's over 400 levels away would seem unachievable, but the amount of levels I get every time I demolish one card makes it more than achievable, easily achievable. Invest again. Units, shield. So I don't know if that works with camp, but camp just doesn't do anything by itself. And from reading the description, it should do something. So what do they have? Do they have combustion yet? 1 and frost 2. It needs more soldiers. So 74, 197, 236. 134 of them. Let's give them a few more shots. And they were the ones I was trying to get their movement speed up, weren't they? Movement speed 2. Movement speed 2.3. So 666 is my goal, and 999 higher if it'll go. So I've already got a level up. So do I take a farm or a blacksmith? I'm really pushing it with the amount of rats. So that went from 150 to 189. It's not going to be King of Progress. I don't want it to be King of Greed either because I'm using his reinforce. Why did I re-roll? 16 steel coats those imps have now. They don't have any level of static, so I'll give them one level of static and I'll start leveling up the farm. But I'm already going to get 3 more troops from this farm at level 1. 1 plus 2 of those. I don't know which side got troops. 1278, 387. 344 plus 9. Plus again. So it hasn't reset the movement speed yet, so it might be when I save and or reload. But I want to get that one over 4 before I test that theory. $190 now, and that one leveled up to 85. Grab another wild card from these guys. Use my overinvest to get this movement speed up. I mean, it gets everything up, including its minuscule health. But movement speed is the only thing that there's no towers. At least I haven't unlocked any towers yet that increase that. Oh yeah. Because I need that. That was nearly all froth. It's hard to pour it on the side. I needed to tilt the glass more probably, with the cup, since it's plastic, not glass. Still has bubbles. I think I want to get some vampirism for them. Yeah, it doesn't have any levels in it yet. So I'm hardly leveling. I mean, I'm leveling these guys, the demons, with the 2 blacksmiths and this forest. They don't get anything from the library. But I'm hardly leveling it with the death of my troops, because when my troops die, even my new rats, because all my other troops are too fast to kill things. $586. 191. Need King of Progress now. Otherwise I'm gonna have to start throwing cards into the pool. King of Blood. But vampirism. Okay. We're at 10 for Poison Thorns. One shot, even though it's off my screen, and I don't know if it's doing anything. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Because the soldiers I have are powerful enough for the foreseeable future. In fact, I even need some weaker soldiers to try and level up. You can see them leveling up a bit as some of my soldiers die, but that's already at level 3. I mean, I could just directly level up one of the rats, but I think I'll do a steal bit. all of these guys' buffs have been ones I've given them, because I haven't given them a library yet to duplicate any buffs. Got a shop coming up in a little while, and a diplomat, and then chaos. I don't know whether it's a boss or just over fast. Movement speed 3, 3.5. So the next one should definitely get me to 4 or above. There's definitely some ones I could use to level up the rats, but I've got nothing to get rid of this block, so I'm not going to spend any money here. $33 steel coats. I think they started with like 13. Just for my starting buffs plus these. These 3 lots of 3, so 9 steel coats. Which the new ones don't get. I think they start with 4. This one's up to this one's up to 28. Sacrifice. Do I have anything to replace it? Not yet. But I'm gonna do that anyway, I think. Actually, that doesn't work, that one. 587, 192. I'll probably get King of Progress now. I did get King of Progress. But I only outwaited 1 more round. I've got Overhaul, but I've got nothing to put there, so I'm just going to have to manually... Damn it, I want a King of Great. I haven't quite got them to 4 yet. Let's use the Mangler for a bit. Because I've got so many rats. I wonder if that works with the demon. The rats that it sacrifices, whether it levels up the demons. Oh, it does. Interesting. 35 damage that's doing. That's hilarious. Okay, I've got an Overhaul and a wild card. I guess I'll take a spare Overhaul. Oh, I can only use one of them. Unless I overhaul 2 buildings. there any buildings that I want to swap out temporarily? Yeah, I'll swap that out, I think. For a forest, which... and this one for a library. So I need the king of nature. Or this one for a library. And I'll do this one because, yeah. So this is up to 274 now, level. And this is obviously level 3 now. So when it starts eating some rats, it levels that up a bit more too. I have a carnage and a demon's altar. Alright. So when I go to war next, I need to do King of Nature. I want the libraries as well, but the King of Nature I can get the clone card or whatever it's called. And there we go, didn't even have to reroll. King of Nature, please. But at the moment I can definitely stand to lose a few rats. I don't know why I increase movement speed, but I'm pretty sure it does all the other stats. I'm just going to stick a demon altar in, even though I don't really need it. So it starts at 0% critical. How does that go up? Or maybe I did something that gave me a base 20% critical. Doesn't look like it, unless it's off the screen. Because 0 times anything is still 0. Finally, King of Nature. Did I want a forest? I did. I wanted a forest. progress for there, I think. 316 level now. So even though this is going to go and all the leveling up that it's getting from eating my troops, up to nothing. It does stop my screen from getting too cluttered at least. Doesn't give my castle any more hit points, but it gives hit points to these two troops. More troops. Tempting. Clone that smart one. And I shall take all of this. Don't think I need that anymore, actually. So I'm going to clone the library. Stick that here. These guys can have a chance to improve their buffs a bit. I'm going to level up the library for this. I can overinvest. That'll get them over 4, or at least 2-4. Yep, nice. Failed 2 times, worked 1 time. I'm sure there are times when succeed all the time or more than they fail. I just notice the ones where it doesn't, I guess. Alright. What's the king of progress? poison. I think they've all got poison. All the ones that can attack have at least one thing of poison, because I have something that gives me extra damage if they're poisoned. So I'm going to take that. Then I'm going to overhaul this one. Let's see what level they are. 317. Yeah, we'll level this and this up as well, because that's at level 1 and that's at level 2. And they went up to 357, but that's 3 and that's 3 now. Yeah, 666 is going to take a while to get to. Plus I'm a very long-lived king. So what am I going to clone? Speed. Hits per second 5,308. And this one's hits per second 1,000. Yeah. So I think I'll do speed. Attack speed. And slowly I'll get these guys closer to 999. Maybe not even that slowly. That always looks like a butt to me. Like he's holding someone upside down with their butt sticking up. I don't know what it is. Maybe a sack of something? Butts? But I might as well get the level H from leveling this up before I overhaul it, and maybe have something to replace it with as well. Plus they're getting the 2x4% attack speed, which has already got this one into the crazy numbers of attack speed. Do I level it up one more time, or do I put the forest in? I'll level it up one more time. I gotta go pee. Just to make sure I don't knock my... screen over the way of my mess. I'm a Pepsi girl, but this one has 0 caffeine as well as 0 sugar. Sugar is more of a flavour thing for me than worrying about the sugar, because I don't drink a lot of soft drink, even though I've started 1 can today. Alright. It's level 403 now, quickly catching up is 593. Only 190 levels behind it, which sounds like a lot. They're both at crazy numbers for health. How are we going with rats? Slowly getting back up to the 1300 plus that I had before the mangler came along to eat them. There's an achievement for having the mangler eat all the troops from a certain square. How many levels of frost do they have? 35, 72, 32, 48, 56, 2, but they started with 1. I'm not going to give them any more now. They don't need it because they don't attack. 14, I think that said. 5. Yeah, 14. Alright. I'm gonna give it to my archers. Weak but fast range damage. No, its damage is not weak, but the archers do. It's also fast. It's super fast now. Catching up. 593. I think I got 44 levels or something that time. Taking so long to make sure it's going to take me forever to get to 666. Need to hurry it up a bit. I don't think I need sacrifice. Unless I had something else to put down. Still quite nice touch. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use all these cards, but I'm going to try. For whatever reason, this one seems to be going slow in Midas Touch. Alright. What am I going to stick there? Honestly, it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Library. Alright, so they're at 4, 9.4. Alright, who's under 4? I think just these two? No, 4.5. 0.8. Yeah, so it's just this one now. That I'll slowly try and get their movement speed up. What level are they? 448. 494 now. Might give myself a couple more of these, because I think they're the only ones below 100 now. Backwards, palindromes. 495, 594. Just because I need something to stick in there. I guess I might as well level up. Not King of Progress, sorry, King of Action. $5.95, $4.96. No longer a palindrome when you put them side by side anymore. One was a mirror image of the other as well. feel bad for my soldiers that I have in these two squares. And the funny thing is, aside from wanting to get the rats to level 99, the main reason I got rid of them was because if I had a farm there which levels them up, I was worried about having too many units on the screen at one time. So leveling this thing to 3 should give them all a level. And they should get a level for me leveling up, so that's at 496, let's see. Yeah, 498, so I got 1 level for when this leveled, and then 1 level for this getting to level 3. And this one would have got the same as well, 597. Now this one is going to catch up a whole bunch when I destroy that. And I'll take a grind or a cap. Let's take a mob for a change. Since the cap does nothing anyway. 545. Very quickly catching this 597. So I'll definitely be there before I hit 666 to 999. Oh, though that combat took a bit longer than the other ones. Though I didn't lose too many troops. Not much of a mob. So those 3 will die pretty quickly. Assuming that they're close enough to the front that they get attacked. Because the combat happens so fast now, I won't see whether they die or not. Well, I've lost 20 something troops, so I'm assuming those 3 were among those 20. Now there is 10 of them because both of these got more troops when they leveled up, which gave them more. They actually have good health and damage. Or maybe because of these bonuses, maybe they apply with I think they didn't get 3 stacks of 3, they didn't get 9 shields, only got the starting 4. I don't know if it doubles critical damage 3 times, but yeah, that's what we've got at the moment. That's what we're working with. 594, 598. I do like Blink. I don't know what's my age again. but because of misheard lyrics or whatever, a few times they have sung in live performances. My Asian friend instead of age again. And that's about the time she walked away from me. No one. Still making prank phone calls. I wonder if they've changed that to 33 or 43. Definitely going to be at 999 before I get to level of a year 660. It's taking a while. I've only gone up 100 years in this 2 hours I've been playing. Probably because I've been talking too much, trying out things. Because the actual rounds don't take that long. Ooh. I don't think my base plot can go up any more levels, but it's only 120. Now, 646, 645. It was so bad, even though it cost me 120 and I only get 9 for it. That year certainly took a while. What the quite impressed, even though the graphics aren't very intensive, that all the computing that this does in the background. With the hundreds of different buffs and soldiers and the millions or billions of times they're attacking and getting hit each level. Well, I'm not making peace with the King of Progress, because that's what's keeping my progress going. Alright, finally over 100 troops for these archers. I've got 2 lots of archers, these are definitely my better archers, but these ones, they're getting there. And now they've even got some semblance of health. This dragon's probably doing some damage. Come on, bag of butts, anyways. Alright. 647. 648. 673, 673. So sharing it out evenly between them, so now it's slowed down a little bit. But they both still went up 20 something each. $666. 666. We're getting closer, isn't that close yet? Well, that works out alright. 673. 699. This must be 699 as well. Alright, what do I want to give them? It's a second, haven't got to the crazy numbers that these ones are at. Do I want to give them a beacon to speed it up? Yeah, everything else is a crazy number, so may as well. 7,130 hits per second, and this one's at 1 million. Or is that 17? Oh no, it's 20. 1, 2, 3. It's weird that it's got a 0.4 when you're doing 2 million hits a second. I don't think the 0.4 makes much difference. Now it's a whole number. 2.1. This one's only at 76,000. But it's way ahead of this one in every other stat. So number of troops, it's even with this one. 83,000. Even that is a crazy amount of hits per second. 88,000 now. And this is over 3 million hits a second. How does it even compute that? That's probably why they've limited it to only 500 or 499 enemy troops. Oh. Whoops. Should have done the steel coat. Okay, will I get to 666 before I stop streaming? I'm nearly at 500. This one's got one level ahead again. Oh, I guess because that other card, every time you destroy something goes up by 1, the amount of things it upgrades. And with rats it's unlimited. In fact, at this point I could probably get rid of everything and cover the whole thing in rats. Alright, so let's go back to the library. Once these guys get to silly numbers for health, I'll get rid of that and put speed back. So I can help speed up my castle, because my castle's not gaining any extra speed at the moment. Though its hits per second is multiple trillions of trillions maybe. $29, getting very close to 999. And we're past 165 to go. Yes. So I have an overhaul and a clone. Dang it. $755. I don't know how much money I'll have by year 666 as well. Depends how many times I re-roll these things. But it looks like I'm getting a few hundred every round. This guy's health is getting there. No, he's got to silly numbers for hits per second now, 1.06E. And this one's up to 176,000. Critical chance is stuck at 1%. Not making peace with the King of Progress. Sorry, 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 not sorry. Getting close. Shits and giggles, let's put rats there. Stronger. Alright, so 783, level 1, 783. I don't know which one to level up. That only got me one level there, one level there. Okay, so that's 784, 784, and 2. 785, 3, 785, it doesn't matter which one. How are these guys going? Health is slowly getting up there. another Royal Council coming up in a couple of years. I'm guessing over must. I'm not going to do that because I think that'll mess up all my movement speeds. I mean, at this stage it doesn't matter. This is the only one under 4, 0.9, all the others are 4 or more. No, I'm not going to do it. To stop and think for a little moment there. Doesn't work, we've worked out. Curious to how many levels. Oh yeah, it gives them mostly to this one. 842, 842. Did that 57 levels level up these guys as well? Not sure. Let's put this in just temporarily. 0.6 hits a second. Let's see how fast that levels up with the amount of gold I have. It leveled up to 63.1 hits a second from 0.6, increasing 1% each one gold. So that's crazy. Only did 32 damage, but still. It does no damage, so that's why it's only doing 55. Damage for the round. 321 hits a second at 15.8 damage. So I think just because the amount of stacks of carnage I have, even if they kill my troops, the damage that they do to themselves. 39 damage that does. Because my troops are even faster than that, with its 1,865 attacks a second. Okay, progress, nice. Look at all that, it's still going up with the damage. $57,000 hits a second. Alright, so what I'm gonna try, that's at 843, that's at 58. I want to see if overhauling that, which is going to get this 50 something levels, maybe around 50 levels, will those 50 levels mean that these guys get 50 levels from that as well? That's what I'm going to test. So either I'm wasting 50 levels on that, which I'm going to get rid of in a minute, or I'm doubling it and getting 100 levels, like 50 on each of them. But we'll see. So that got its, oh, more than 50 levels. And these also got not quite 50 levels, but they're at 900 now. Is 900 cap? Or it just gonna stop at 900? nearly 2,000 lab rats, so that's too many. Okay, so these are both level 900, and this is 115. That's 173 now, and these are 958. Yeah, so it is, at the moment doing this is leveling it up quicker. Not that I needed to speed up the leveling of the rats. I need 6,000 trees. PC issues. Why am I doing this then? Because I'm crazy. So I'm gonna save in a minute because I feel like my PC might crash out soon. Let's change this to this. Alright, so you should be able to see this now. Another level of poison thorns, I guess. How are these guys going? Okay. 101 with an 8 below it, so it can go over 1,000. This one's already up to 58. It's crazy. For 6,500, that's too many traps. Too many rats. $121, 2,149, 2,043, yeah. Alright, so am I going to keep going with health for those guys? I think I'll go back to speed. So I'm only losing a couple of hundred rats. only losing these 122 rats. $1,076 they're up to now. I don't think I need to level up the rats that quickly anymore. In fact, I think I'm gonna get that grinder back. So even these rats that have nothing to increase their stats, look at their health and damage. Hits per second's only 5.3, their movement speed's already 18.5 though, and there's 588 of them. Just from getting levels. Blood or nature? $1,076, 291, 1,076. But that's a good, not exploit necessarily, but it's a good way to get levels. Can't believe I've already got 590 of these rats after a couple of levels. Definitely cut down on my rat population. Hope that was progress. It was. Sorry, dudes. I leveled both of these things up to 3, of course. So it takes a little while this fight because either they have ridiculous amounts of health or lots of steel coats. Okay. Well, I can play all my cards. I've got a mango, got a wild card, and a poison vial. Which king of it? Hopefully not king of greed, because sometimes it fails. Oh no, it's not. It's king of nature by the look of it. This champion lasted less time than its normal troops. Normally the champion's the last one to go. Elf, orchard. Even though I've got arguably too many troops now. I'm gonna grab a couple more. This mangler is going to get rid of some of the troops. Not many, but some of them. For a spell. Okay, what's my mangler doing? Okay. $1,140 level plus 3. 1,143, I guess. They don't have even amounts of rats because it depends how many has been eating. More from this one by the look of it. I think that despite my best efforts, or because of it, the rats now do more damage. But it's so hard to tell, I can't make hide nor hair of those numbers. See if that actually increased the rats' critical chance. It did, 21%. Let's see if that starts going up now when they level up. It does not. Still 21% critical chance at 1.07E plus 10 hits a second. That's probably a lot of criticals. I should have done offering. Oh well, next time. So that failed all 3 times, and that failed as well. Buffing up my demons quite a lot. How are we going? 39. 40 stacks of poison. Poison only does 1 damage a second, but the amounts of stacks of poison that they all have. Billions of damage a second, because they've got 40 times stacks of poison. Billions of times a second. That was showing 19, right, for a little while there. Come on, year 666. 3 hours. Alright, I'm gonna save and reload after this because alright, before I do, let's just see. Movement speed 4.6. 4.6. Movement speed 187,000. 9.4. Alright. Quit. Save and quit. Start. Continue. That's not promising. Oh, there it goes. Movement speed 4. Movement speed 4. Alright, so saving and quitting. Movement speed 4. They keep their movement speed, the rats, but everyone else gets set back to 4. Except that one that I didn't quite get up to 4 yet. Damage infinity? Damage infinity, health infinity. So I've not noticed that before infinity. But I'm gonna keep this up while it plays. Frames per second is not great. GPU and CPU is not too bad, but when the combat takes place, I'm curious. Drops down in frames per second quite a bit, but the GPU and CPU aren't struggling, so I didn't have to. The Alienware overclock is disabled. Okay. I'm gonna pin that, but maybe move it somewhere a bit more. Making the progress, that's for sure. Infinity damage health. Nan health? Infinity damage. What does Nan health mean? Does that mean they're gonna instantly die? Or is it gonna instantly crash again? So it's not really stressing the GPU. Oh, GPU got up to nearly 50 there. The GPU or the CPU is just stressing me. Frames per second of the game. So I should be fine to get to 600. Especially now that I've moved my speed. I've got up to nearly 40% now. If they're at infinity damage and health, I guess I'll try and increase their attack speed, because that's critical chance. Yeah, alright. So I want to get one of them, a beacon. Hopefully I'm still fighting the King of Gold, or the King of Nature. Testing to see how much my attacks would stress the GPU. Not too much so far. Oh, they're at 9 damage. So they're past infinity. Oh, they're at 9 damage as well. 9. So yeah, I'm hardly losing any troops now. Oh, that's what I want, clone. This game's quite broken now. 9 damage. So I need to get rid of that as well if they're at max damage. So max damage, both at 9. That one's not there yet. That's not there, and that's not either. I think that one's been here longer. Keep that there, even though they're not going to get any more damage or health from it, because it can level up these 3 things. I'm going to get rid of that one, I think. Put in what? Speed? I can see why I struggled with the speed run. Just because I struggle in general to choose what thing to do. To do it quickly, I mean. Don't have any level 1 troops anymore. Not at man damage yet. Can't believe it's at man health and damage. So does that mean they're unkillable and insta kills with their hits? Or once the enemy's shields are down at least? Certainly don't seem to be making as much money, though I wasn't paying super attention to that. $269 of unkillable, possibly. Frames per second drop, or GPU got up to 50%. What needs leveling up? I think everything's at max level now. Okay, so CPU, GPU, looking alright at the moment. Frames per second. Okay. Oh, GPU went up over 50%. Okay. It's not struggling too much. I really wanted to stop my troops around the 500 mark, which is why I've left this thing for as long as I have. So it's going to take a while to get those troops down. military. I think that's the only way I'm getting... Yeah, but if any of my troops die, not too many do. I dropped down to 0 frames per second for a bit there. OBS is only using 1.2% of my CPU. No drop frames yet on OBS, so the camera's probably fine, it's just my that was less than 1 frame per second then, I think. I think I'll turn it back to normal speed, it's still pretty fast. Alright, so what am I going to put in this square? Yeah, I'll put a library for now. Less than 120 years to go before I retire. If I don't get killed before then, I haven't even lost 1 life yet. Actually, what I might do... let's try and get that crossbow bore thing happening again. Even if I have to get rid of some of my troops. Yeah, I lost 1 troop that fight out of my 7,000. Even with the enemies getting stronger. So I don't know what troops to get rid of because I have a soft spot for most of them. Maybe the second lot of archers, even though I've spent quite a bit on them. Because really, I think I just need these two to keep winning. Maybe even just these ones. So I'm going to replace them with ballistas and replace this with boars. No, the other way around. Because I want the boars near the ballistas. King of Stone for the ballistas, I've got nature for the boars, that's good. Alright, so we got the boars. Nice. bores there, yeah. So ballistas. Oh. Just gonna take a screenshot of that because they are pretty impressive, these archers. 93 steel coats, 91 frost, 86 chain lightning, 81 gold grabbing, 89 poison, and 24 level up things. Really hurts to get rid of them. Let's see if that makes the fight any more even. Oh, I lost more than one troop this time, yeah. I lost like 200. These are the ballista ones, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Alright, so boars first. Put a farm in there if I need to make more boars, but hopefully I won't need to do that. Yeah, see, I only lost like 5 troops that round. Well, that's a way to make more boars. Get king in progress to get rid of this, to put the ballistas in. The only thing adjacent to the boars then will be the ballistas, so hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll get that achievement done. That's 5 troops. That's 4 more. 9 troops is all I lost that whole fight. Oh, where's the bag of butts in this? Yeah, that's more accurate. Drop down to 0 frames per second. To be fair, this game does give you a warning after you beat the king at level 36 to say that it could be buggy, and then it gives you another one at level 99. So now I'm just going to try for the ballista achievement. Make some more boars. Some more boars. 45 of them now. My 3 ballistas to ride. crossbow. Got it. The achievement pops. It's so weird seeing it pop up on my watch. Oh, nice. Alright. Now I don't need the boars or the crossbows. What am I going to stick in there? Let me just check if there's any other achievements that I can maybe go for. Get to a merchant encounter with 29 gold. That's going to be a bit difficult. Oh, the meat grinder one I might be able to do. I can't do edgelord. I can do suicide squad though. I need a farm for that. Bombers in here then. But I might put a meat grinder in there first, which means I have to keep fighting the King of Blood. Oh! The King of Nature if I get attacked into it. A clone. Stone, that's good. But I need King of Blood at some point. Even though they've got unlimited or nan health. Alright, another 100 years and then I'll be done with this run. But I should be able to get 2 more achievements before that happens. 99 bombers. And the meat grinder. Since they don't have unlimited health, it's good for them to have extra steel plates. And a King of Progress. So I'll use that to get rid of the boars. Handy. Alright, so I'm gonna overhaul. Which starts giving me more ballistas, 9 to get ground up, but that's fine. Clone the mangler and level it up. Two of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Oh yeah, because the extra 2 times. So a couple of turns and that mangler will have eaten up all the ballistas. Then I just need to make war with the King of Blood. Bombers. Put a fire. What did it give me? A clone and an orchid? Orchard. Enemies on this tracker. poison, 44 poison. I'm surprised I haven't got any to unlimited attacks per second yet. Just damage and health. There's one ballista left, so one more round we'll get rid of that. And I want to farm. Who did I say I want? King of Blood. Okay, that should got that achievement. Meat grinder, nice. It actually popped up on my screen, pretty sure. So now I just need to fight the King of Blood and get the bombers, and then King of Progress to get rid of that. That's definitely dropped down below 1. I'd say 0 frames per second, but if you're going to say 1, that's fine. Okay, there's the bomber right there. Nice. I guess more poison thorns. I'm not sure what perks are good for the bomber. Because does it automatically kill itself? It's going to be good for leveling this Demon's Altar up though. And this thing's slowly getting rid of all my... That's very slowly, unfortunately. Come on, King of Progress. Did they all fail? All 5 turns? I think so. But they're doing alright with their buffs. They've got 50, which is crazy. That's not one overhaul. 50 of that one that I put there, Chain Lightning, as a joke, because it doesn't really affect them at all. If I didn't put that there, they might have more shields, which again they don't really need. Alright, so overhaul. Zero frames per second. Wow. 1475. 1474. Still nearly 6,000 rats between the two of them. Well, I have bombers already. I guess I'll get carnage. Cauldron is useless once you have a few levels of poison on you anyway. Let's put the bomber in there. 6 of them to start with. 211 executioners. That took a little while to kick off. I was thinking, do I have extra cards I need to spend? Right, I'm gonna go pee while that's thinking. I'll be back. Coffee upstairs this time. Why am I so cold still? Do I need a dressing gown over my shirts and hoodie? Or another hoodie? My brand name hoodie over my New Zealand knockoff hoodie? To be fair, this New Zealand one might even be older. What I'm gonna do to try and speed these dudes along is put in another farm. Because there's 20 of them, it's gonna take a while to get to 99. Depending on how many get here and how many here. 24 now, because that farm churns out 5 each time, but they can go to both sides. 3 for the level 3, 2 which must cap out at 2 times. Alright, nice, I can clone a farm straight away. Keep cumulative progress. Oh, I already had a clone. Okay, they're both at 9 damage. Farm up. I know it levels these rats up again, but which I don't really need. Oh god. 2990 and 3100, so over 6,000 between the two of these rats. Oh, all of them came from this side by the look of it. Less than 100 years to go finally. And what do I want to put in here? Damage? Oh, they're at infinity damage now, so they won't be too far off Nan damage. So they don't need damage. Attack speed? I guess attack speed. It's no stronger. It's fine. If you ever get any of the rainbow cards, which I haven't been very lucky with so far. Having King of Nature as an enemy is really useful because you can just clone those rainbow cards. There's one that gives you an extra level every level, and there's one that gives you 10% to your stats every year. Oh, okay. That'll speed along my bombers. 46 of them now. We'll be up to 99 soon. $226, $279. Don't know because its screen's moved. I reckon I'll hit 50k gold next 27 years. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, 50 of the bombers, halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Gonna give them a stack of that. I might keep the bombers just because they die, I assume. So they help level up my my sacrificing resources. Yeah, I think most of the deaths there are probably my bombers. 56 of them. Alright, just want to use that on one of these rats to see if it increases their crit chance. 24. That did. Nice. More bombers that time. 62. Got a couple more of these. Alright. Let's have some of this zero sugar, zero caffeine Coke. I think it's also maybe this glass that froths up so much when you pour it. I tried to have it on more of an angle then. I was conscious about not spilling it, not too much of an angle. Oh yeah, let's re-roll for Chloe. That'll speed up my progress a little bit. Alright, did anyone's movement speed double? Nope. They're still at 0.9. They're still at 4. They might have doubled, it's hard to tell because their movement speed is crazy fast. Yeah, so that was a waste. Didn't work at all. But we knew that already. Of them. Getting there. I'll have 100 soon. Or 99 is all I need for that achievement. Oh! They're lasting a while, the enemies. They're not really hurting my numbers too much, but they're lasting a while. Of them. Got one more. All of the soldiers went there. Hopefully it gets 3 from this one. I did. Got 2 from that. Or 3? 3 from that one. Nice. But all 5 went into that one from this. If you get up to 10 extra soldiers. The troops are actually lasting a little while. They're not really hurting my troops too much, but they're lasting a little while. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to have 50,000 before I hit level year 500. Ah, 600. That's what the 999 is there for. It's a demon altar, it should be 66666. Okay, 74, nice. God, I'm not kidding. So... $74. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that farm now and put in the library. Or to have enough things to spend. They don't really need steel coats, but the other one is so nice. I probably got rid of that a little bit too early. I'll definitely get bombers in the next couple of years. Up to 100. Up to now, 78. I had 3 of them went in here, but I got 2 more up to 80. Yeah. Way more executioners than I need. So it's a lot slower now because I got rid of some more damaging troops, plus the enemies are still leveling up. But it's getting there. And if I get the procurator, that'll help me get them a bit faster. Sorry, King of Greed. They need more movement speed, so they can go and exploit themselves quicker. And let's see how many they get from the farm. Up to 5 per year. They got 2. That's another 91. Yeah. So another 3 years. An average of 232. Can get rid of the farm and put something else in. I could get all 5 of them from the farm this year. Or I get 3 that time. Better than 2. troops, and most of those will be the 91 of these. I'm not sure who the other 2 troops are. Nan. Nan. Don't know what one to overhaul. I mean, I don't have to overhaul any, but every one I destroy increases the dragon stand by 20%. And using overhaul gives these guys extra levels. I spent too long thinking, that's why I'm not at level 666 already. Overthinking. Oh, I got 4 retreats that time. So even if I only get 2 next round, though this one only got 1 that round, so it's possible it might take me another 0 even. In theory, the next 3 rounds I should get 99. Oh wait, I need 99, not 100. Oh, well that would get me there instantly. Let's do that. Achievement? Or did I lose the achievement because I skipped past 99? And I got 1 troop then too. Hopefully it just takes a little while to pop. Oh yeah. Yep. That's unlocked. I just didn't see it pop. Didn't come through on my phone either. On my watch. Alright. Now what do I want? I need nature. I want a forest to put there. What am I going to put there? Attack speed? Oh, they're at 9 damage now. Okay, I already have that king, so did that fail all of them? So I'm getting attack up, so they do damage when they blow themselves up. When the what's it called, triggers. not what I want, but the lesser of all the evils. Once they're at 50 Midas touch, that's all they need. 2% chance to receive 1 gold. 59, they don't need Midas touch. 54. So I have the speedrun achievement. Place your base in the front line. $1 short. Get to a merchant encounter with 29 gold. So they're both going to take a bit of figuring out. Neither of which can be done on this run, so I could just end this run now. It's really no point me going to 666. I know that my lowest one, so they benefit the least from that, but I've got so much gold anyway. And I was thinking the steel coats are no good for them. They'll probably help them get someone blow themselves up while they get shot by archers. Yeah, it's definitely not easy, like fast victories. Not just walking over the top of them, but all I'm getting is troops. I'm not gonna reroll anymore. Which gives me more of these guys that I don't really need. Which one's going to be the first to get to 9 hits per second? This one, I think. Though this one does have 2 things next to it. Why am I not getting the king of nature when I want the forest to give these guys more hit points, more health? I suppose I could have put another blacksmith there in the... So there's only King of Nature now, so... And the Nothing Rebellion and the King of Progress, so fingers crossed. Dragon and the Grinder, and even this Demon's Altar I just put there for shits and giggles, because I don't think they're very good compared to leveling up troops. Doing it. Grinder still isn't really doing much. Yes, King of Nature. Time before they're effective at anything, the bombers. I've still got 72 years to go. If I make it that long. I'm really not losing many troops, but it's taking me longer and longer to kill their troops. We got an overhaul already, but we'll take another one. Turns enemies into rats. That one you also need to sit next to one of them and one of them to level up. Beacon. A beacon to speed it up so it turns enemies. So it needs to be in one of these 3 squares. Luckily the speed run won't get all this slow down. Otherwise it would be impossible to do it in under 9 minutes. But considering it's early on in the game, there's not so many units doing so many attacks, doing so much damage. So it should be better. $3 gold. Like that makes much difference. I just got it mostly for the lols. Again, this thing's pretty useless. The damage will slowly amp up. But because it's not next to something that increases its hits per second. Come on, bag of butts. Daddy needs a new bag of butts. What do we got for damage? 3,200. Fine, it doesn't really help anyone else, but it'll help them. 4,200. Zero frames a second. $4,600 now. Bombers are mostly useless. But there's 100 of them, so every round they'll be leveling this thing up. 100 times half a percent, so 50%. Or 51%, yeah, 50%. Yeah, it really doesn't matter what I pick to go here. Snipers. Let's see if they do any damage this round. 0.1 hits a second, so 1 hit every 10 seconds. I don't think the battle will last long enough for them to get a hit in. Unless they get one right at the start. Okay, well it's lasting 10 seconds. I think that's mostly because it keeps freezing. Oh, my GPU 64% then. Oh, they did 338 damage, so they did get some hits in. Oh. Because I've got so much gold, the mercenaries. I'll have quite a few mercenaries. In fact, mercenaries would work well with this. Because no matter how many got mangled, I'd just screw them back. Actually, it might break the game if I put the mercenaries in. How many 15s and 50,000? Alexa, how many times does 15 go into 50,000? Sure. I did, which ended up in my Xbox. 4? You're welcome. Try one reroll. No way. Because that'll get me under 50,000. Oh, down to 883 lab rats now. What the heck? There's no way. No, there we go. 2031. What happened then? That was weird. 131, 501. Should be more than 501. What does it cap out? One for each 15 gold. 501 would be one for every 100 gold. I think they made a mistake. I've got 1,001, which isn't right either. Should be 3,000 of them. So mercenaries are broken if you have too much gold. I must go about it. 15,000 gold. I'm finally getting closer to 666. 15. No run. What the heck? It's slowly building up. But it's still not close to what it should be for 50,000 gold. Nearly 51,000 gold. Less 200 troops, less than 130 troops or something. Series. 2,000 of them now. What the heck? In theory, because I've only got 4 armor, 4 shield things, and 176 health. They should be fire taps. So I should be losing 2,000 troops in a fight. Not 200. 120. decent amount. But still pretty low. Working out the units this type of game. Still amazing that it needs 29 gigs of memory to work this game. Yeah, we'll level them up one more time. 2,501. It's getting closer to the 3,300 it should be. 3,001. Not quite there, but close, I guess. Maybe it only gives itself a certain amount of time to get all the stats before it moves on. Marvel only gives itself a step long enough. If I take this in, it just fills the screen with fire. Gold this round because my cannons will kill the enemies. If it doesn't kill the game. Oops, 62% GPU. 54, 10. Okay. Killed all the enemies before I even fought, so I'm going to turn that off. Steel plate, that's 64. Now I've got no troops there. 3,005, 3,007. Any of these if I get now? 3,005. That's more like it. 3,503. Let's just push through these last few levels. That's how I'm using all my gold. Rerolling this. Bombers, let's see if you can do more damage than my higher guns, which I'm gonna get rid of as soon as I get progress. Oh, how many do I have of them now? 3,471. That seems accurate. 600 tricks this time, which is good for my demon. I'm surprised isn't maxed out for damage yet, or anything else. Most of the troops I lost, I think, in my bonus killing themselves. $3,526 now, which may or may not be accurate. Normally I want wild cards, but now that I can't use it. Ooh. Let's get some scapegoats, I guess. If killed in battle generates 3 gold. So not if killed by the grinder, the mangler. So now that I've proven a point with those lab rats, I'm going to get rid of them because they're causing me issues. Let's get rid of these dudes. I want to put my scapegoats in, but I'm scared the mango will just eat them all. Because I don't know how many you start with. Five. So even though I got rid of a bunch of scapegoats, lab rats, I've still got 5,000 or 4,052 here. Two 2,072 level. Might actually get rid of that. For now. Because I'm not really using it to do damage, I'm just using it to try and get the numbers of lab rats down. All this sabotaging my troops. I'm still not really struggling with these fights. Alright, so I want to farm. Enemies are now stronger. Well, we shall see. I'm not putting the farm down here next to the lab rats. How many of these do I start with? 6, okay. So yeah, potentially it could have got rid of all the scapegoats. Or 5 of the 6 in one turn. They don't attack the scapegoats, they don't do anything. Does that potentially generate gold? Even though they've only got 120 health, the combat's just not coming anywhere close to them. Okay, what do I want to put in here? Speed? Yeah, maybe speed. See some points along. Okay, finally getting close to year 666. Do I start getting rid of some of my troops to make the battles a bit more challenging? Actually, that's an idea. I might replace the rats with more scapegoats. Because the rats are way too powerful. Thousand to reroll now. I'll get rid of the lab rats. Just for now. Maybe I'll put that tank unit in. Take a screenshot before I get rid of them. So sad. Alright. Start leveling them back up again. If anything, the battle was quicker without my lab rats. How does that work? Oh, I see. Camp. You have to move cards around to get that to work. That was dumb. I don't want forest anymore. Camp. I screwed it up. Because I don't want them to have any more health. I think I want a forest there. Do I get lab rats back again? Sure. Come on, 41 years. So weird to see the lab rats back at nothing again. In fact, if I get king of nature. I might duplicate my scapegoats. 86. That's crazy. Level 86 and already 181 of them. Nice, lots of scapegoats to give me some revenue as I see out my golden years. Oh god, that was over quickly. Gosh and golly. Enemies are now stronger. Well, they need to be stronger. If I don't have king of nothing, I don't need to leave the lab. Kill them. Alright, so I've got progress, I want nature, don't I? Nice. Well, that's procreate, not clone. My bad. Actually, I'll level up first. There we go. scapegoats from that farm, or any from that farm, but this one definitely has to give me scapegoats. But that farm gave them and them recruits, and this farm only gave recruits. Oh, that was over quickly. Again, that farm gave no scapegoats. And that one gave me some scapegoats, and this one definitely will as well. The only problem is, because of the libraries here, these scapegoats are a lot of shields. Hold on to an overhaul. I don't know what I'll need it for exactly, but in case I get rats back again, I guess. I don't know where I'd stick the rats if I did get them back. Fights are quicker now that I've got less troops. Make that make sense. Actually, let's procreate first. I don't want to get a crazy amount of goats. So weird that it's quicker now without my 6,000 army of rats doing billions of hits a second for billions of damage. So much quicker now without them. I really wanted to start getting rid of these. Oh, I can still get rid of these towers. The King of Progress isn't so useful now because I don't have anything to level up now that I have my rats. get rid of the King of Progress for a little while. What am I going to put there instead? That, I guess. $79, $76. Okay, $76. Another lot of scapegoats, but they're not really doing much at the moment. Not that I really want those guys healthier. scapegoat's anything, is it? Steel kite. Not that I necessarily want to give them that, but... How much health does he have? 31,000. Let's see if it actually does double. It did. Nice. Not that it should matter in theory how much health my bombers have, since they should be killing themselves. Because they have a buff that when they die they do damage to the enemies based on their health. Yeah, it's so much quicker now without the rats, I don't understand. $102, 95. 104, 102. Hundreds of beautiful scapegoats just waiting to be slaughtered. $104, $107. $117, but this spits out 5, so it's gonna uneven them, but at least they were even for a minute. It gave all 5 of them to this one, 122, this one's still 117. Why is the fight over so quickly? Steel plate. Okay, I'm gonna start getting rid of some of my troops and stuff now that I'm getting close to 666. Which is kind of sad. I think I'll start by getting rid of the demon altar and the dragon den. time to put my money where my mouth is. Huh. I didn't really want to get rid of them both on the same go. I don't have anything to level up, I don't think. Let's see, getting rid of those two major powerhouses, whether that's it did not slow it down at all. I guess he's getting more scapegoats. Still over very quickly. But I've just spent ages leveling them up. Get rid of them as well. Still not losing any troops, so get rid of my buffs. Still over a little bit quickly. few goats now. Takes a little bit longer to fight, but still over pretty quickly. Some more scapegoats, that's good. Still too quick. Nice. Spent so long getting these assassins. Leveling up those assassins, I feel so sad getting rid of them, but since I'm going to end in 11 years anyway, let's see if I can survive with just these 2 troops. I reckon they're the only ones I need. So far it's looking doable. Less fighters now, most of them are scapegoats. I think it's fair to say that. Let's get rid of some more of my dudes. Oops. That would have been bad. I didn't want to get rid of one of my 2 troops that I think I need. Oops, not static, I want offering. Calm down. don't actually need any more Midas Touch by the look of it. Alright. 5.5 hours later, nearly at 666. Look at all those scapegoats. Now watch them roll right in. Didn't roll in as quickly as I had hoped, but nice. I like my executioners. I like my little imps as well. 155, that's impressive. Perks. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of my imps, I think. That should drop down my soldier numbers quite a bit. 297 of them, 485 of those. Farm there. But most of my army is scapegoats. Oh god, it's still quite one-sided. Bye-bye, buddies. I'm so sorry. still melted the enemies. So I've only got the 2 troops that I said I needed, and it looks like I was right. Let's see if I can survive this boss wave with only my 2 main units and a bunch of scapegoats. Get ready to turn order in. I did not need it. Well, 5 years away from 666. Doesn't matter which one I... Lots of scapegoats. Hardly needed. I lost like 15 troops. love how big some of the AoE attacks are. Because of 57 stacks on that one and 58 stacks on that one. So they both have equally as big AoE attacks. Well, basically. I don't think there's anything that I want from this boss now. Let's double up on that. Don't know if it does anything. Fire one cannonball just to see if it's noticeably different, or catapult, or whatever my attack is. If I can fire it quick enough before I kill all the enemies. Not noticeable that there's 2 fire damage that it leaves. Well, made it to 666. Even if they kill me this time, because I have 3 lives. But it seems unlikely that they Well, that's it. Made it to 666. Screenshot my 2 favorite troops. Alright. Quit. And run. Alright, so hopefully I should get XP for this. Just as if I had gotten killed. I did, but I only got 1 level worth of XP for 11 hours. Print screen that as well. I don't know if that performance is going to be sat in the way of my print screen. Castilian perk, nice. No idea what that is, but nice. Can I do anything with the performance? It seems to be stuck there now. So as you can see, I've done all the way up to King. I haven't done King 2, but I've finished King. But only with King of Nothing. Let's see what the Castilian perk is. Base has 10% to all stats. Okay, that's not bad. What's that do? 3 free rerolls. Okay. So I don't know. Coming soon. So I don't know who's good to do a speed run with. Alright, let me try and do the achievement $1 short. Get to a merchant with 29 gold. Alright. Because I can't really work out the maths. Okay. Well, none of that gives me any clues, so I'll just figure it out myself, I guess. King of Greed seems the best one to do it. So I'm going to do Peasant. What perks do we have? Oh, some of these perks spread between the kings. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I'll use mercenaries. Leveling up my base doesn't seem useful with this king. Try and get some lucky cards this run. Extra royal decrees. Actually, random unlocked plots might be better. Doesn't seem to add up. That's not applying that or that one extra time. Alright. So we'll do that for now. Okay, we're playing peasant. But before we do that, we want to go to the options. Drop the frame rate down. What's plot damage? Oh, I don't want to slow it down. I thought there was something about... What's plot damage? Skip building pop-ups. Maybe that's the one I need to get rid of for the speedrun. Not that I'm trying to do a speedrun, but we'll see how we go. What are we on? 5 hours. Pretty much 5 hours, 50 minutes. So I need to get to level 35 or whatever the boss is on in 5 hours, 59 minutes. Alright, just see if the perks are still set up how I had them. Yeah, that'll do. So skip that because time is of the essence. Not ideal. Okay, I've already lost a life. There's a shop, so I need to finish with 9. So I need to finish on an even number. Okay, what's the blessing? Doubles the hit points. I'm not fucking havoc attacking unit on that square. So it's already been 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm not even getting close. So many thieves. So I can get the +9 at the end before I re-roll. Actually, if I end here, I get 9 this level, which will take me to an even number. And 9 next level, which will take me, Then I just have to hope I get the rerolls right to get down to 29. Plus 10. Well, actually, if I could try and get myself down to 20 now. No, 30's as low as I can go. Oh, this is the shop round. Damn it. Okay, well that didn't work at all. So I'm just going to finish playing this out now. I've been 7 minutes already, I think. It's probably behind there. I'm not going to get the speed run done today, and I didn't get the goal done with it. I think it's on farm me gold now. I think I need to have the battles sped up as well. I definitely need the battles sped up for the speedrun. But I'll just finish this run. And then we'll fix stuff. Lots of squares unlocked already. Let's do that one in the middle. Having said that, I may not really get to the boss level and beat the boss. Okay. Sorry, dudes. Library would be useful if I had anything. Oh. It's a good starter build, I guess. made it that far. Kidding, my scapegoats even died. see how we go against the boss. Slow down to normal speed since I'm not on a speed run anymore. Close. Alright. So that's it for that. Took me 30 minutes, not 9 minutes. So not a good speed run. Fix a perk. Don't know what that is. Dispenser starts. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna try the speedrun again, but with King of Nothing. Four extra farms. One extra steel coat. I mean, 4 extra steel coats. Why is it not doing... Oh, maybe I can't have 4 extra. Can I have 3? Yes, I can have 3. Nice. So do I want archers to have extra range? Yeah, sure. Okay. Castle borders, big area. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. As much as I like soldiers, I prefer paladins. 100% attack speed is probably useful too. I think I'll go with the attack speed. Alright. Let's give it a go. Speedrun attempt. 6:25, so by 6 hours, 34 minutes. Let's get that castle down. Back this time. Can't re-roll. Put that in the wrong spot. That's what happens when you yes. Alright, what did I put in the wrong spot? Them and my archers, but they're in the wrong spot, so unless I get migration. $20 or less, nice. These archers are in the right spot. Who do I want? This is not quick decisions for a speedrun game, Si. I need to get rid of that performance monitor so I can check the time. Okay. spot for either of those to go yet. Taking nice. That'll do. Finally get a soldier. Got like 3 minutes left for this speedrun attempt. Okay, we're getting through them pretty quick, which is good. Running out of time on my quickest I've done a speed run is not that quick. We're getting there though. We're getting there. No free spots. Up pretty good now, but whether I can do it in time remains to be seen. Taking too long, thinking too much. Dang it. Oh, I forgot I had a free spot there. What can I afford? Nothing. think I'll be fine fighting the boss. So yeah, the last round. Never mind. It does that sometimes. I've only ever had it do it with the gold boss before. But sometimes the round just doesn't start for whatever reason. Which is frustrating as heck. Is it gonna start this time? So that's a glitch with this game. Or a bug. Or a feature, if you will. Alright, so... Unfortunately, I don't have any chips. Okay, so it took me 15 minutes to get to that boss. I think I can do it quicker. Do I want to keep those same perks though? Archers. Attack speed. Okay. More attack speed. I have to sort of get lucky with my roll as well. 43, so by 52. Soldier, that's a good one. 7. Should have got the blacksmith first and the paladin, but that's fine. I don't want any of those. Feels like a pretty quick run so far. Where's the farm there, you ask? So I can open up some squares. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. this on it to reroll. That's what happens when I rush. So far, so good. Get from them. Take the shrine. It's looking good for a quick run. I'm just spending too long thinking about everything. use the overhauls at the moment. Yeah, I totally overthought that. I did it easily. Except for time-wise, probably. How long did I take? Yeah, 15 minutes. Dang it. Alright. Alright, let's go quicker this time. 6:59, so... I should be set now, I just have to go quick and not think about stuff. Prosperity, nice, nice. Was quicker than usual. think the scapegoat's up here. Maybe that's a quicker king to go, I don't know. Just done that quick, no matter what I seem to do. Whoops, wrong troops. Dang it. It's been 10 minutes now. I'm still not there. Definitely not quick enough. 15 minutes. Definitely had no trouble with the win. But how much time did I take? 15 minutes and 9 seconds. Again, the exact same time. Alright. Quick. 7:14. Tower's so slow. Does damage, so that's kind of a waste. It's hard without archers. got that, and I don't even have any archers yet. Be under 15 minutes, but it's definitely not going to be 9 or under. Soldiers are dead. How long did that take? 15 minutes 45. Slightly longer than last time. Gosh darn it. feel like starting with the farms is a good way to go, but maybe I don't need 4 farms. Maybe I'd be better to have 4 archer range and 1 farm. Nice, I get an archer straight away. Blessing in 9 years, hurry up. There we go, prosperity. Okay, nice, nice. Nature spells. What damage are they doing? which is good. Choose. Put the mob down over here. Really unfortunate because I'm going to get rid of the mob this round. It's nice my archers don't need to move. Dang it. Dang it. My archers did the job. How long? 14. Well, I cracked the 15-minute mark, but only just. Wraithful, but okay. What does Wraithful do? Wrathful. 5% damage. I'm going to get rid of the extra plots and do 5% damage times 3. And try and do the archers again. That seemed to work pretty well. Start this turn. Archer's good. Let's rush to the yayos. Okay. All the plots I don't have will level up in that many years. Gonna put the library here for now. Man, just not getting anything I want. Finally. Dang it. 15 minutes 50. Oh my goodness. 10 p.m. I haven't eaten yet. I'm going to play one more time. I think I'll keep the same perks. I just have to get lucky with the rolls. 803. Okay. God. So far not so lucky. It's not going to help me either. Archers. Blacksmith. Okay, what's the profit? Doubles the damage. I'm not gonna have a damage card on that square, as usual. Come on, Archer. Oh, not this one. Wrong enemy. Absolutely nothing I want here either. fast round so far. Alexa, stop. 13:55, yes, under 14. Slowly getting quicker. I know I said I was going to stop and have dinner and get ready for bed, but... $18.17. $8.17. Yes. Okay, started with archers, which is good. Okay. That could potentially be a card in there. Try not to think too much each round. No. Sacrifice would have probably been better. Felt fast. Was it fast? It was. Sub 14 minutes again. Not quite fast enough though. Can I turn this off or move it? It's kind of annoying me now, this overlay. I know I should instantly restart if I don't get the cards I want, but get one reroll. Dang it. Did I upgrade that? I'm gonna upgrade that. See how quick this was. It was under 15, but slow. Gosh darn it. Am I addicted? Maybe. God. Finally. Stats of all level 1 troops, they're level 1, so we're going to do that. And then I'm going to gigantify them. Too much time. They still level 1? Yep. I don't even think I have poison yet. Sub 15, but barely. Oh, it's nearly 11 p.m. The whole day is gone with me playing this. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Why am I OCD about it? Should just restart now. And again, it's not a square where I'm gonna have any troops. I guess. Well, there are units there, not on purpose. Come on. think. I don't think any of my troops have high damage. I'm on the right track. I'm not going to get it tonight. I'm going to have to call it, I think. 1328. Sub 13.5. Getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. Or maybe it's just using a different king. But anyway. Thank you. Heart, heart, heart. Yep. That's it from me. Have a good one.